Hello. I hope everyone's well. That's all. 3. Hiya. Yoshi, Sundown, Mr. Zoram, Fastidious, Twink. Hello, hello. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. I am doing all right. Got a bunch of sleep last night. Feel recharged, ready to go. We'll keep going with Final Fantasy. On Tuesday, Monday I will not be streaming. But I think we will finish at least one. I think we'll finish filling in the sphere grid. I've done some math. I have a plan for that. And it's a lot shorter than I thought it was going to be, which is good. Which is good because look at how regen worked. And I had misunderstood it. So we're not going to be maxing out our HP because it doesn't matter then. Because we can just auto Phoenix. Anyway, that's another game. This is this one. Hiya. Hope everyone's well. Bow. Is this the gold star clip? We should get gold stars in the well. Oh my god. Who knows? Me. I'm knowing. We should get gold stars in the should I do a giant poster board behind me? Put little stickers on it. We're not doing that. No. Gold star for the idea. Could you imagine? Oh, great work there. Great work, champ. And I pull the poster board over and I put a little star next to your name. Oh my god. Like a preschool teacher. Great work, champ. Stars. I love feeding people Phoenix Downs like they're a hot dog. I can't fucking believe we ran out for a second there. I was just like firing through those fights, and then all of a sudden Riku didn't get picked up. I was like, whoa. We have basically infinite money now. We can farm all of those $100,000, $200,000 items. So it's just a matter of. It goes, this is very kind of you. So, I don't know how I fell for it twice. This is good. This is really good. I was glad I was able to find this image so quickly. Hold on. One moment. I really like that one. God, I did it again. The other one's only for... Hey, look! Oh, these are 3 really good ones. Let me grab this. Oh man, that's exciting. All right. We have a whole bunch of places to look, places to see, things to find, and almost all of them feel like they're on Windfall. A few very good clips. It was amazing shoot. Thank you, thank you. I was very, very happy with the progress and the apologies. The shenanigans from last stream. So many unique ideas. All right. All right. So we need, what was it? Was it 11? No, more than that. 13, 15. Nope, straight up 16 more hearts. Okay. Oh, look. We're already on Windfall. Much more the shit than plain old. That's good. Honestly, any form of like shredded beef on a sandwich roll. Hard pressed. Unless you cook the beef wrong. Hard pressed to not like it. To finish the sentence. Oh, did chicken? Oh, okay. Also very good. I mean, there's so my work is very close to the Comcast Center in Philadelphia. And there is a like RoboWalk, I think it's called. Like one of those Asian Chinese takeout places that has like the little like robots in the back that turn. I don't know why it's called. I assume it's just because the walk's robotic. RoboWalk would make sense. And never had tried it before. Like this week. Went on Tuesday. Oh my god. Regret. Instant regret that I hadn't gone there earlier. One of the best Chinese places I've had in this city. The reason I bring it up is because they had a bourbon chicken that they did with the that you do like a bowl and they do rice and like bourbon chicken. And I thought it'd be like, I heard bowl, so I thought small. They gave me this, and then he put like 4 of these like big spatula things of chicken on there, and I'm sitting here watching him load it up for like $8. And I'm like, I'm gonna have to eat the rest of that for dinner. What? Chinese place I used to go to here, but oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's a good reason to stop going. Hey guys, I hope you're doing well. Enjoy the lurk. Hope Resident Evil goes well. I have you guys up in case, you know, just in case. Hope you guys are liking Hunters. I know the answer to that question. What's my plan for today? My plan for today is to try and do some of these pictograph stuff. Ugh. I need to cross out Angular Island because I hadn't crossed out the Mirror Shield puzzle. I need to work on getting a picture. I'm going to talk with the guy who wants me to take the pictograph. But he wants me to take a photo of someone mailing love letters. So I got to try and find someone mailing love letters. I mean, I know where the mailbox is on the island. And then I found this. This being Private Oasis, the treasure fork. Triumph fork, who knows? Inside the house. I got the submarine with the bottle. Cross that off. I gave the Rito guard his golden feather. Big merchant north of Deku Island. I'll have to look at that one. 3 pictographs. That page is done. I have a couple things in Outset that I don't know about yet. Yeah, figure out. Maybe I've already figured them out. Windfall, magic armor, stare in the shopkeeper's eyes. Someone's collecting skull necklaces. I gotta figure that out. I need to get colored film for the lady's picture. I gotta find a round pale thing for the moody brat. And I gotta get a pictograph of Lorenzo and a special someone. And then, yeah, that's what we're looking at right now. Okay, good. Who is that? Lorenzo? No idea. That's the name I have down. They only have the standard fare, which is decent when you crave it, but it's not. Oh, not good. Okay, I get you. I get you. Oh, nice. The little anthropomorphic. Nice. Nice. Well, that was good. We're gonna kind of do a little bit of wandering around Windfall. That's like the real plan. Oh, hello. You there, halt! Oh, you're just some wretched street urchin. I thought you were the postman. Be thankful, because if you were the postman, I would have shooed you out of here before you could say boo. But say, you look rather familiar for a street urchin. Have we perhaps met before someplace? Why don't you like the postman? What? Wherever do you mean? You don't mean my daughter, do you? Because my daughter has already been rescued from the Forsaken Fortress. Why, she even returned with a huge load of lovely, glittering, delicious treasure. Thanks to her little incident, we've become filthy rich overnight. I mean filthy. Why, there isn't a girl in the world who's as good a child as my Maggie. You may not have been able to help me, but there's no harm done. I'm sure you'll accomplish something in life someday. What? No, you're impersonating the other guy. In the meantime, my daughter has blossomed into quite the little beauty. Run along, go spend some time with her. Do I remember my prior interaction with this guy? I remember my prior interaction with the guy who's broke because he made me pay for those pots down here. I don't remember talking to that dude. Oh, I think I would survive my ordeal and return to this town. I think I would ever be able to live such a beautiful, opulent house. It's like a dream come true. He was the homeless man by the tree. Okay. Okay. He's taken over this dude's home. I guess he got given it by the pirates. But no. No, it's a nightmare without him by my side. It's like a rainstorm rages in my heart. He was so kind to me in the Forsaken Fortress. That sweet boy who gave me all those expensive necklaces when I fled from that cursed island. Just hearing his name lifts my spirits. Mo, the wonderful moblin from Forsaken Fortress. Oh, Mo, why, Mo? I've always written heartfelt letters filled with my overflowing emotions, but why don't you answer me, Mo? Ah! This is bad. Oh, terribly bad. I've already drifted off into my own dream world. Oh, by the way, I have a request for you. Could you take the letter I've just finished inking and deliver it to the postbox for me, please? I beg of you. Sure. What? Really? You're such a dear. You've made Maggie so happy. Okay. You've got Maggie's letter. It's a letter from Maggie to her sweetie. Keep it in your delivery bag until you find a postbox to drop it in. The postbox! Don't you dare forget. But you must promise not to read it. The secrets of a girl's heart are to be shared only when she so desires. Okay. Contact a guy named Zode. Oh, Mo, my dear, sweet burly Mo. When, oh, when will you respond to me? Trody lo la la. Okay. I don't think I want him to see me or stop me here. And a special someone. She sounds like she'd be collecting skull necklaces. We should offer her some. Unless I've already given her skull necklaces. Don't think I have. You. Let's chat. Yes, yes, yes. A shipment has indeed arrived. A shipment of new products. Thanks to you signing agreements with merchants for me, my product line has increased dramatically, dear me. Yes. Please, please, please keep it up. Ma, you're such a hard worker. Another fine day, is it not? Best to spend shopping. Look at my wares. Do not look at me, look at my products. If y'all shopping for chit chat, then we can do that at the reception counter. Okay. Yeah, but I already have seen his inventory double. I'm looking to see it triple. Nope. Throw this away. Keep it. Oh, hi, we meet again. Well, of course, honest. I'm working. How dare you suggest that? I'm done with all that sneaking around in the dark. In fact, I head off to a faraway island to work in the evenings now, so I won't be seeing you at night anymore. All right, well, all right. Now you're keeping me from doing my job, so could you please step aside? The way to this way to the stall with extra fun. Happy things for sale. Step right up. Please stop by. You need to figure out where you're working at night. Oh, hold on. My dear fellow, I can't have you trying to come in this way. No, no, no. Go over there. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Go. Junk clear. This post box is near Dragon Roost Island. Postage is only 5 rupees. Do you wish to send this now? Your parcel is hereby been accepted for delivery. Thank you for using the Island Postal Service. We appreciate your business. Happy to help. Being poor must be pretty rough. You take one look at me, and that's the first thing you think, isn't it? I ask you, why is that? Sure, the days can get kind of tough, but good things still happen, don't they? Money doesn't make the sun shine, you know? Just recently, my missing daughter Mila was returned to me. I didn't think I could ever be more joyful. But then she went and started working at the shop to help out with our tight family finances. What a trooper! Could that girl be any more of an angel? Although I do worry about how she always seems to sneak out at night. Is there any shop in this town that's open at night? The look in your eye seems to imply that you have something to say. Well, what is it? Are you suggesting that I should go to work too? Ow! But oh, my back has been truly hurting me as of late. Really, just aching. If I were 20 years younger. Man, you had such a great first half there, bud. Hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to my blind first playthrough of the entire Zelda franchise. How was your stream? Hello. It be a raid. Hiya. Song of Passing. Okay. Now, let's check these shops. Welcome, yes, welcome to you. Welcome to the bomb shop. Okay. Come again, sir. Come again, good sir. Come again. Go this way. Yar. Hey, hey. First time playing Wind Waker? It is. I've only finished Phantom Hourglass before I started playing through all of the games. We're doing them in chronological order. Sorry, release order. Chronological to real life. Hello. My daughter and I have managed to eke out a decent life, and in the process I've realized the great truth. There is something more important than money in the world. I think at long last I've finally come to understand just what true happiness really is. And I'm thankful for it. I'm happy for you. You'd better remember this, even if you see a shadow underwater that you think looks like a fish. Whatever you do, don't throw bait out for it, okay? Because if you do, one of the dreaded fishmen might appear and pull you underwater with him. From a long time ago, when I originally was doing this, I think there's more. I was originally planning this, I remember looking at something, but I was like, that's confusing. Let's just play them in release. much easier to follow. Don't you know the hooded guy who runs the little stall downstairs? I think his name's Zunari. Anyway, he's been hiding an incredible treasure down there. That's what he says anyway. Something incredible. The fact is, he comes up here all the time just to brag about it. To be honest, I'm pretty tired of hearing about it, whatever it is. I don't wanna rob him. Squid. You ever been all the way up by one of those squid out in the Great Sea? Oh yeah. Don't you go lying now. Why stick any other sailor out there in my position and he'd be belly up. He'd have been finished, I tell ya. It's a darn good thing I'm about as rough and tumble a sailor as you'll ever meet. Well, you better believe it. I mean, I literally got eaten by a octorok like last week. Nothing's better than a cup of refreshment at your local cafe after a long day's work. Nothing. What are you doing in a place like this at such a late hour? Isn't it bedtime for all the little brats? Okay. I wouldn't have believed you lived either. I mean, you know, fair enough. Fair play. Ugh. No, like, I totally made it. I got eaten by the giant little octorok. Yeah, kid. Taylor, didn't you give someone crap for robbing somebody? Yeah, but I'm ready to suffer the consequences. All right, probably can't. Up here. Hey, oddball. Oh, that's Kingdom Come. That's when the Groshin I thought was a mushroom. Sploosh. She says she goes to a faraway island. Her dad seems to think she goes to this island. Just a store that's open. By night, isn't it? You see that, little man? The light in the lighthouse has been reignited. Check out the beam of light that sweeps out now, shining through the night's darkness. Seeing that brave beam of light fight the gloom has made me so happy. I just feel like giving someone a present. So here, I'm giving this to you, little man. It's that easy for a guy like me. I'm glad I like to talk to people. Thank you very much, Yoshi. That windfall is going to be even more lively than ever. Hooray for everything. All right, well, you know. Another one down. But didn't check back with him about it. You know, it's humorous because it wasn't the last heart piece sitting on a roof in town. Guy who wanted me to come up there to speak to him. What could you possibly be referring to? The world may never know. I wonder if she's on the traveling... She's on Beetle's ship. No? All right. Do I need arrows? Oh. Get out of the way early, you know? So like to purchase there, is there anything else I might be able to help you with at this time? Oh, just use that to browse. Generally, over time, I have to raise the price of a product to keep up with inflation, but you, Mr. Customer, are a VIP. I'll sell it to you at the same price I always have, but don't tell anyone about this. I'll just use that to browse. 30 arrows. What a deal. I don't acquire points anymore. Devastating. Thank you. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. And you don't want to talk about... I can't buy that. I only buy things that fit in the spoils bag. Don't you have anything else? I wanted my platinum card. Or a ruby card, or, you know, any other gemstone. You can pick. I'm okay with any of them. Ocean shop open? I'm wondering if the dad's dialogue is based off of her being on this island for... when she's stealing from the merchant, and her dialogue is the updated one. No auction for some time. I made off with every last auction item. I did. I guess we could let Maggie know that I delivered her letter. Maybe we gotta go check on Mo at the Forsaken Fortress. Hello. He wants a picture of the moon! Okay, a lot of people collect things as a hobby. Me, I just like to sit and gaze at the night sky. That's all the hobby I need. If you have anything that's good for looking at the night sky, have a look at that moon. I highly recommend it. I got you. Oh my god. I hope you're okay with black and white photos. Where is it? That's not really round. Okay, hold on. Let's skip time until it's a full moon. Cue the montage of Link like running around and playing little mini games and hanging out with the school kids and nope. 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 Interesting. Okay, we're not quite there yet. Oh man. This is the song I have like the least practice with. I didn't look at the moon. I think that was 3/4. And this will be the full, surely. Do I mean waxing gibbous? Yeah. But also it's, you know, 3/4 of the moon. Let's erase this. Okay, the evidence has been destroyed. No theft has been committed. Save. Then... Sorry. I gotta clean the monitor a bunch. But it looks good, so I am okay with it. That moon doesn't have a face on it. Still can't believe we've never found, you know, a game with a moon with a face. Just that large space rock. What's pale about this? Nothing! I said something perfectly round and pale. Let's try a new moon. Because that's the only other option for perfectly round. You just gaze at the sky. Highly recommended. I might just need to figure out this color film thing. Because everyone's being very particular. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna figure out the color film thing first. I've changed the order. I wonder if the Rito postman has already come today. Hey, kids. Any reason you wonder that? Hello. Somewhere in this town there is one who, despite constant rejection, never learns love's coolest lesson and continues to write love letters without rest. I need you to recover proof of this sad story by catching this person in the act. Be sure to take a clear full body shot so I can see exactly what is going on. And of course, as so as not to be seen, you should take the pictograph from a distance, yes? Now to prove you have completed this task, you should set your picto box to that and press a button to show me. Clear, young sir? Wonder if Maggie's penning another letter. Bum 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 bum. Oh, hello. That's not good. Honestly, you just don't understand, do you? Open up your ears. Silence! I am telling you, we don't allow postmen here. Be gone, be gone. Don't be ridiculous. I went through great trials and tribulations to go all the way to the Forsaken Fortress and return with Mo's letter. Silence! Be gone! Be gone! And please, be reasonable. Can you at least sign for the letter? Silence! Be gone! Be gone! Just acknowledge I was here! Silence! Be gone! Be gone! Foolish man, now you've made me angry. I can't even look you in the face any longer, or I fear I might. I must go somewhere to cool my feathers. Average customer service interaction. Well, what a wretched, unruly postman. I don't know anything about Mr. Mo on the Forsaken Fortress, and yet he is always coming here to bring his letters. Does this Mo think I'll let him lay a hand on my one and only daughter, Maggie? I don't care whose letters they are. They'll never reach her on my watch. What do you need, little urchin? I'm gonna get Maggie the letter, and then I'm gonna give her a ride. Postman! I'm significantly more reasonable than the last guy. I feel like this can't be the right move. This Moblin appears to be able to write letters. Surely it'll be fine. He's a Moblin unlike any other. Go on top of the windmill. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba dum bum. Great dancing. Happy you're enjoying yourself. Check up there. You've encountered many moblins who dislike fighting in prior games, but often do wish you stop breaking their front doors or bribing you so it does not get out that they're not fighting you. Are those old men moblins? Not the old... Oh, well, okay, I guess I just assumed they were the old men because they were hidden in little spots. But I mean, in the last game, we broke down a ton of people's doors. And, okay. Interesting. I don't see this Rito. Are you in the... Are you... Hold on. Well, first off, what is this? Is this the second floor of the camera shop? Oh. Yeah, of course. Duh. Treasure chart! Woo! See where this chart leads. And rupees. Nice. Thanks! $29. Oh, that's close too. Mother and Child Islands. Can't fast travel there though. Gotta remember that. Oh, and you know what we can do? We can see what type of treasure. Not that way though. Not this way. Wait. Oh wait, no, it could be that because this is where I find the maps. Right? Hold on. Because if I check this... Yeah, that was rupees. This is where I find the maps. Okay, so they could be... Could very well be another heart piece. It's through here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah, okay. That nice little air duct. Okay, I get it. Oh. Allow me to think. Yes. I first started searching for pictographs that recorded true beauty. Oh, about 10 years ago. How interesting. Huh? Who's there? What are you doing here? Were you trying to give me a heart attack? What? I'll have you know I only come here to have him take a pictograph of my exceptional beautiful skin. I've been a huge fan of pictographs for a long time now. So don't go talking about this the wrong way. Oh, no. Oh, I'm gonna talk about this the wrong way. Unfortunately for you. You wanted that, right? You know something? When you stand here, you see a lot of different people pass by. This is a brand new outfit. You know, I just wish someone would notice it. I feel like I took a photo of it, but you said the photo wasn't good enough. Rito Postman. Standing, you realize you were just like me trying to make history. Picture of a first perfectly round pale thing you can think of. If you show me that, something that's exactly the same as my favorite thing, then you win, and I'll acknowledge to understand the inner workings of my heart and mind. It's quite a simple little riddle, isn't it? Quick now, bring it to me. Oh ho ho, how do I look today? You know, he always shows off his photos to me just as soon as he's taken them. I think Lorenzo is the camera pictograph guy. Funny enough. Such class. I know that mysterious pictograph. Oh, Lenzo, not Lorenzo. Lenzo makes more sense too. It's a pot because lens. Yeah, no, I'm there now. I get it. I've caught up. He makes my heart go a flutter. But do you think the rumors that could be true? Is he actually devoted to someone special? He just seems too serious about his work to be involved with someone. A lucky lady, who could she be? I wish someone would take a pictograph of the two of them together so we could see if the rumors are true. Oh, that'd be to die for. If they do not give me a heart piece, I'm going to regret this for a long, long time. Genzo, which means developing film. Excellent localization choice. Similar to the original and still a pun. Bonk. I really appreciate, this is something so small. I really appreciate the game fading to gray. I wish more games faded to gray. Payday 2 used to have an option where you could choose the color of your flashbang. So like an enemy flashbanged you, you got to choose what it was instead of your entire screen blinding you. No, I mean, that's gray right there. That color right there is very gray. That's what I mean. Yes, 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 yes. Arctic White Loon. Yeah, when you would do some of the missions with I was gonna look for a mod because I was doing Death Sentence 1 down stuff like a couple years ago. And it was just blinding. I was like, Jesus Christ, this hurts my eyes. Yeah, all according to plan. God damn it. I don't like when it fades or when it goes to like white between transition screens, because especially on the new monitor, it's just very, very bright. And it's easier on my eyes if it just goes to like a gray or like a nice little like kind of medium tone color. Maybe I can hit 1,776 ledges on the 4th of July. It's quite possible. Unlikely, but possible. Taylor America Swizzle. My name is Amerigo Strand. Okay. Kojima's done it again. Fucking Kino. It's the first Taylor type game. Excellent jump. Thank you. Thank you. The first Taylor type game would just be like you get like a little introduction to the like a couple characters, and then there's 80 sides 80 side quests. And then a final boss fight. This is such an invasion of their privacy. The last part would just be, yeah, exactly. It would just be a little platforming segment. So you could just ignore all the side quests and go straight to the boss. Exactly. You could, and it would be set up that way that you could just walk straight to the boss. Hey, Raka. Hope you're doing well. This is such an invasion of privacy. He has a warrant. Started searching for Piggrass to record True Beauty about 10 years ago. Oh, interesting. Wah! Who's there? Just leave with the camera in my hands. All right, if you guys don't give me a heart piece, I'm gonna haunt you and smash every ceramic you own. Oh, this is... Y'all better be happy for her. It's the pictographer, Lenzo, and that pictograph-loving lady. I guess we were completely wrong about Lenzo having a girlfriend. It looks as though they're just old friends who happen to share the same hobby. Yeah, of course. Oh, man, what a misunderstanding. Thanks for setting us straight, young man. We really should stop spreading idle gossip like that. Yeah, you should. Oh, imagine. Whew. You've taught us the error of our ways, and to thank you, we're going to give you something nice. Stick out your hand. This is the best this could have gone. This is, this is, I mean, come on now. Treasure chart, all right. My naughty little boy found this somewhere. I'm sure you'll like it. All right. A croissant. They call me Mr. Ambition. Ugh. Hello. Sorry about that, guy. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry you had to witness me fly off the handle like that at Maggie's house. I'm most embarrassed. That man just... Never mind. To tell you the truth, though, I came to deliver a letter addressed to Maggie from a moblin named Mo. But as you saw, the girl's stubborn father won't permit me to give it to her. What a stubborn, meddling old man, refusing to accept letters from the postman. Who's heard of such nonsense? I went to great trouble to go all the way to the Forsaken Fortress, and it was a most frightening ordeal, let me tell you. If I don't deliver this letter, then I'm a failure of the delivery trade. But I have other deliveries waiting to be made. I cannot mope here forever. Actually, though, I have an idea. That old fool may not permit postmen on his premises, but surely he would allow you in the place, would he not? Could you deliver this letter to Maggie in my stead? What say you? Sure. Honestly, young man, you're a lifesaver. It truly never hurts to ask. I shall leave this letter in your care. You got the Moblin's letter. The letter is sort of a stink to it. Take it to Maggie. Oh, the little seals the nose. I'm counting on you to put this in Maggie's hands, and I thank you, good sir. I have someone for him. Call me Sam. Congrats on the 45-day streak. Uh-oh, Sting. Just behind. It was close. I think he entrusted some car. I hope he gives us some likes. Oh, man. Hello? Is that... Could it be the letter from Mo that I saw in my dreams? Let me read it this instant. This is Mo. I like you, Maggie, so much that I want to eat you for dinner. Well, you know, Sundown, I have changed my opinion from this being a good idea to backing the maybe this isn't such a great plan. What are your current thoughts on the empty space in your inventory? I believe it's going to be colored film when I finish whatever figuring out these pictographs for the pictograph guy. Yeah, I don't know. Did you hear that? Those words? That mean this means, I mean, it must mean, can it be? It's very interesting you suggested to take her to Mo after this. No, I've rescinded that offer. I have been presented with new information. Is this his marriage proposal? Maggie, please. It must be. At last, my feelings have been conveyed to Mo. At last, he understands how I feel. This is the happiest day of my life. Tro-de-do-de-da-lo-la-la. From here on out, today will be the anniversary of true love for me and Mo. Oh, it completely slipped my mind. I must thank you for your role in this. Oh, no, you don't. No. Actually, I would like my name scrubbed from this. To commemorate my anniversary of true love, I give you this. No. I don't want this art piece. I want you to remain here, Maggie. Excellent work. No, not excellent work. We've killed somebody. Let's see how it works out for them. Be impulsive, misunderstood things, profit from rashness. Trody-lo-ho, treasure it always. I will. Oh, that Mo. I just adore Mo's messy handwriting. Oh, de-lo-la-la. It's so dashing and wild and dangerous. But enough of writing. Tomorrow I travel. No. Wrong. To where Mo waits for me. Where's that? Tell me where Mo waits for you. Where does Mo wait for you? Okay, I don't love the. Hey, look, look, I'm gonna fess up. I made a mistake. Okay. What do you need, little urchin? Okay, sir, you need to listen to me. Your daughter is going to be eaten. She wouldn't like. Hold on. She's not actually gonna leave, is she? You cannot impinge upon people's free will. I'm impinging! I'm impinging! Destiny is... I am Uhtred, son of Uhtred. Rightful heir to the throne of Bebbanburg. Oh. Oh my god. I thought I was going to be sailing. Whenever I think of my dear father, I lose my resolve to leave home. Oh, good. Oh, great. No, think of your father. Yeah, that's... No, I mean, you know... there'll be other men, moblins, whatever you want. Just not Mo. He's so infatuated with money and precious objects, and I am quite precious, you know. I guess I just have to stay here with him. By the way, lately he's been so obsessed with a particular kind of strange necklace. Yes, he fancies those skull necklaces. That day I used Y, Z, or X to show him all of mine. He just... Oh, great. Okay, no, I'm really happy to hear you say that. Wow, what a wonderful turn of events. Hello? Eh? This is one of those skull necklaces that my daughter Maggie brought back from the Forsaken Fortress. These sell quite well at antique shops. In fact, it was thanks to these beauties that I became so filthy rich overnight. Eh? And from the looks of it, I'd say you have about 20 of these, don't you? 53. They aren't easy to come by either. Frankly, I'm amazed you found so many. I'll be bathing in money yet again. The money bath! The only bath that gets you filthy, filthy rich! All right, boy, I'll give you this as a tip. Now, I'm not thanking you or anything. I'm just feeling good today. You got a treasure chart. Open your sea chart, then press Y to check your charts. When you open this chart, a place where a treasure lies will be lit up. Sail to that area and use the chart to find the treasure. I was once quite poor myself, you know. Back then, I used to dream of owning a boat I could use to go off in search of treasure. And now look at my filthy richness. Chase your dreams, little urchin. What have you? Oh, treasure map too. I know that there's like an island that just looks like that. I just don't remember where it was. There it is. So, mother and child, rock spire. You might be going on a quick little sailing journey. One might say we are altering the plan. I know that that's very unlike me to alter plans. So I hope everyone, you know, will be able to follow the the change in direction we're having. Bum 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 bum. Hey, Redbeard, hope you're doing well. We'll be back. Bum 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 bottom bum bum bottom bottom bum bum bottom bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Oh, there it goes. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Not my plan that was bad. Those aren't real. They can't hurt me. Bum ba da dum. Bum bum ba da dum. Ba da da. That's not gonna get it. What do you think Monica does to greet her new friends? I think she'll smash all their furniture. You got a silver rupee. Woohoo! Monica, like, threatened people. She attacked people. Monica, not the grandest. I am so ecstatic to have earned so many of the current Rainbow Six drops. I was getting really frustrated on Thursday. Thursday was yesterday. Oh dear. I was getting really frustrated yesterday. When every time I would open a stream up, it would go, hello! Would you like 8 pop-ups on the Crunchyroll collaboration with Twitch? No? Okay, we'll pop it up next time you open up a window. It's like, brother, I hit dismiss. He will max it out. I like that law. I don't think that's the Monica we're talking about. Was racist, sexist, homophobic, ageist, and ageist in the other direction. Monica really did just go for the checkbox. First I've seen in many months. Every time I opened a stream up. So when someone finished streaming and I went to the next person, I would get the next pop-up. Drops still suck ass. The best drops they ever did were years ago from Escape from Tarkov. They had a set of drops that actually made the game fun to play for a patch. And they were available for months. Thanks. Misogynist on top of being sexist, which was icing on the game. I liked playing as me. One might also call him Max. Played R6 in almost 2 years. I am firmly on the siege wagon. No, be off the siege wagon. Ha 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 ha. I have booted up after a short 5-month break. Like a dragon Yakuza. No spoilers, don't worry. But I can tell you with the utmost certainty, we will not be stopping with Gaiden this year. Sips wine. I don't know. I don't see drops like that because it's just like they're just item drops from a developer for an online game. They're just usually shitty looking cosmetics. Every once in a while they're like okay looking cosmetics. If you're talking about game drops, I don't know what, like if you're talking about something else, then yeah, maybe sure. I claim them. If my account's connected, I use them. I know Destiny 2. I have a whole bunch of the Twitch stuff for Destiny 2. You got a piece of heart. Yippee! Back when I actually play that. For One Game Awards, there was a drop for Among Us. It was a mask headpiece of Jeff Keighley. You change the name of my code, call him Max. Play Siege again. I claim the Worlds of Warships ones. There are a variety of things in game. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much, Yoshi. Easiest game, true. Once every 17 months or so, I claim all of them. I have a bunch of drops for, like, games I'll never play. I have so many for games I'll never play. I have... I know, no spoilers about the game, I promise. I know the name is potentially whatever, but I know I have like 30 or something for Genshin because I watch one Genshin streamer so that I have enough information to talk to Soy about it. But like, I'm not launching it again. Might have an impact on someone. War Thunder has never had good drops. That much I know for a fact. I had a lot of fun for like a week playing like 2.3 Italian tanks and armored cars. Maybe in 6 months I'll do it again. They're always the East and they look terrible. It's like, hey, do you want this entirely pink M1 Abrams skin? Well, first off, I am not going to ever play the M1 Abrams because I'd have to spend 6 straight years grinding for it. And 2, no, I'll just download a custom one like I always do for all of my, like, all of my planes. I had so many good ones for the MiG-21 and the MiG-15. And then I had a skin for the F4 Phantom that was based off of Ace Combat 4. And then there was like a voice pack mod I had that changed all of the dialogue to Ace Combat call outs. And it was way more fun. That was sick. Hello there. Georg. Main channel usually goes live with the heads of social media or whatever. He's cool. Sometimes they have a channel point redeem where he tells a bad joke from one of his bad joke books. Aren't they releasing like an update with infantry soon? I'm glad you remembered. I have to get it right once so that you know I know, and then I can go back to calling them sharks. I don't want you to think I forgot before I go back to calling them my nicknames. I don't know when. You have played War Thunder more recently than I. Good. True. I'll be honest. I wasn't really clicking event notifications and reading them. Been an hour and a half since stream starts. Hold on. Quick Mr. Zorm check. They're going to be in that room a while. Okay. Or did they figure this out? I don't think they figured it out. Good luck to them. It'll be good VODs to watch this week. I hope they're having fun. Up through the last VOD they were. I'm excited to watch him play RE7 from a cruel and unusual punishment sort of way. Not in that it's bad, and that it's really fucking scary. Yo, Georg has followed me across the Great Sea. No idea if I've done this one already or not. Georg. Shouldn't have done that. Just saying. Could have lived a life in peace. Bum-ba-dum. Bum. The sea is very calm here. Sick. One more. I've not gotten that one. What have we here? Hello. Oh, there's 2 chests up here. A golden feather, my favorite. I love these. They're so awesome. Happy to have them. You got a yellow rupee. That's 10 rupees. Not too shabby. I'm glad you like the golden feathers. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Bum ba dum ba da dum. Bum ba da dum. Bum ba da dum ba da dum. Bum ba da dum. Bum ba dum ba da dum ba da dum. Bum ba da dum. Bum bum. I was pressing fire. Oh man. Okay, I don't. Sir, bit rude of you. Burn. Oh, you know why it wasn't working? I was literally pressing fire. Swap to the regular arrows. You can't rapid fire them. These other ones. No, that's user error. That's user error. Oh dear. Okay, hold on. A little warm up round. I gone too far? No, I didn't. Me when I lie? Silver rupee. One's worth a whopping 200. Time to jump for joy. Is that... The prophecy has been fulfilled. Thank you, thank you. Twitch Turbo implies you watch more than one streamer. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I got it. I did. So many streamers I watch that I no longer stream, that I don't have to sub to, and it's like, well, if I'm gonna find new ones, I might as well have ads on. Nobody. I know what you're implying though, and thank you. SMH my head. No, for real. SMH my head. Twink, I wish you luck soon on your job search. as always. Boink. Backup plan is the Mary Rich. Oh, I wish you luck on your endeavors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do I have any more maps I haven't found? Well, okay, let me try that again. Obviously, I have maps I haven't found. Do I have any maps I haven't? Okay. And then I meant haven't, like, I have the map and I haven't found the treasure. Skipped a few words in between. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11 of them. One. Oh, 8, because there's also the 2 Triforce maps. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My viewership plummets. There's still another heart piece out in the waters. IBB. IBB. Good meme. What is that? Hype, oh dear. You said, yeah, after 7. Ah! Oh, yeah. I did it again. I have a coworker who I fuck with. Anytime he starts listing out numbers and he says, he's like early 30s. He's the one that brought the 6-7 meme to my... What? Can it not rain on Windfall? Okay, I'm back. Okay. But anytime he says numbers and he says 6 and then 7, I will look him dead in the eye, like as he's asking the question, and just go. And man. It's so easy to mess with him. Love the guy. Okay. You need to catch somebody mailing a letter. Or writing a letter from a distance. There's the post box. This is the auction house. Auction house is pretty clear. It must count. Triforce charts in the treasure chart count. Would that make sense? Hold on. Let me actually do the math. I just know that it's higher than it should be. I would have 10 total missing. No. That should be 39. 49 maps. 7x7 board. Maybe I'm missing 11 of them. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many I have left. I'm just getting orders of magnitude. Anyone in here? Oh, you're the fine gentleman who forgave me a joy pendant. How could I forget? How many did you give me? Aye, but wasn't that nice? So what can I do for you, young man? Talk to me. Well, what would you like to talk about? Volunteering. You know about the Volunteer Association and the work they do? The associations decorate a small town with flowers and other decorative objects to make our town a better, more joyous place. You must know the society came into here being when the shopmaster Zunari arrived here. He heard about my efforts to spread joy and moved him deeply. Asked if there's nothing to make it a better place, and then suddenly his eyes were opened. That's when I gave him a little advice. There's something that you can do. Yes, that's what I told him, dear. It was after that I decided to show an interest in volunteer activities. He apparently came from a very cold place. Let me tell you, despite his appearance, that Zunari is definitely one hot volunteer. Okay. I guess we can buy more flowers and put more stuff down. What moon do we have? The moon I can't see. To moon. One of the crescents. I don't know. I don't have a good idea on what to do about this first pictograph. I'm happy to know it's on the island. I'm also going to write down that somewhere the one girl is working. Girl working on other island at night. See if that does anything. Oh, maybe I can follow this guy? Get rid of that. I hope you guys have a wonderful life together. Was that Wild Arms too? You might say I'm invisible. I am visible. Yes. Yes. Yes, I think I've solved my problem. Got his ass. Who knows? Me. Surely. Hello. That's not quite right. I'm terribly sorry, but there's no way I could possibly give this a passing grade. I'm afraid you must retake the shot. When you snap a pictograph, you must be sure not to snap it too close up, and yet, at the same time, it should not be too zoomed out. All of which means you must begin your study of the pictography basics anew. Come on. I'm like one of those nature wildlife documentarians. I'm waiting for the animal to show up to the trap I've laid. The trap being knowing his routine. Beautiful. We wait our subject. Is it I don't think it's documentarian now that I've said the word. Would it be? Maybe it will be. I should have just said nature photographer, but kind of make up words. It's my favorite pastime. If that were to be a word, I assume that's how it would be spelled. Bow, bow, bow. Documenter. Yeah. I probably should have just gone with photographer. Pictographer in this case. Our subject. Subject is in scope. Wait. No shit. I need a film in the camera. There was no film. There was no film in the camera. Fuck you. We're liars? Oh, is it the word? We're gonna have plenty of time to talk about the word. Next, I'm gonna leave the lens cap on. Why are there why is there no picture? What I mean, why is there no picture? Because we have the lens cap on, so it's just black. Bum bow 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 bow. Ready. Gotta put on like camouflage paint. Cover myself in a giant like bush. Wear a ghillie suit underneath that. I do. This is a fun little thing to do with it too. The fact that I actually have to like pass tests and find stuff. I wish this guy would walk faster. Is he coming? I'm glad I didn't back out. Okay. We walked fast. It might. He's not gonna like this photo. I love the neighborhood espionage music. I'm undercover too. Oh ho! Now this is a finely snapped pictograph indeed. Now they say love is blind, but what could he be thinking, mailing all these letters? The neighborhood espionage. Why did I read music? I added music to it. It's okay. Yeah, no, of course. Duh. If I decide I want to change your message, Oddball, I just add words to it to fit what I want to say instead. I should not ridicule him, though, for he reminds me of myself back in the innocence of my youth, memories of those bittersweet summer days coming rushing back to me. But I digress. Very good, young sir. I must congratulate you on passing your first test. I shall promptly take this pictograph from you and use it most efficiently. Very well, next is my second command. You must search for this town's most timid and cowardly resident. I intend to flog his spirit so as to lend him some backbone. This individual flinches and jumps at even the slightest of surprises. I need you to capture the instance of pure fear on the individual's face in a pictograph. So tell me, do you think you can complete this task, young sir? I need to find a scared coward. Thoughts? No thoughts. Head empty. I'm right here. Unfortunately, you are not in Windrose. There might be an interesting... There's a mighty interesting island due west of here. So there is. Gigantic cannon on it, and it's manned by a suspicious-looking bloke. Rumor has he's got something mighty peculiar that he's showing off there. I sure wouldn't mind taking a gander or whatever it is myself, laddie. Are you the scaredy cat? I think it shows like kind of a high, strange for a young guy like me to walk around so much. Well, whatever. I'll tell you one thing. I know all the best walking courses. Take that little path besides the bomb shop. How many people in there know that it kind of sneaks around behind the building? I think I'm the only one. Okay. What's down here? Anything? Maybe a scaredy cat hiding away? No? Bum 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 ba-dum. You get scared if I walk by you? No, but you do stop moving. Interesting. There you go, walking again. You're not a scaredy cat. You just like the perfectly round, pale thing. Ba-dum bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-doo. I'm gonna buy 6 flowers real quick. Hold on. Yes, yes, yes. 1, 2. I don't even think I can carry this many. 3. Oh. Bag is quite full. Okay. Can I put a maximum of 3 in a bag? Okay, interesting. Ba-dum bum. Bow, 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 wow. One. 2. 3. 'Hello. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. We gotta talk to that guy on the bench. See what he's thinking. There we go. That's a nice little entrance to town now. Hello. Have you seen the small metal pedestals all around town? We call those joy pedestals. Yeah, they got installed a little while ago by the newly formed Joyous Volunteer Association. It's part of this grand plan to help decorate the town. Anyway, they're brilliant. I may as well tell you, both myself and Zunari, the guy who runs that stall over there, are members. You just have to be a part of stuff like this. Ho, ho, ho. I wonder what it could be about. Well. Both Mila and Maggie return unharmed. It sounds as though they went through quite an ordeal, but they're safe now. Yeah, that's good. Oh, can I help you with something? Let's talk. You know, the world's a crazy place, kiddo. You're still young, so you probably don't know about what goes on out there beyond the comfortable confines of your own home. I'm breaking your furniture. I found the scaredy cat. Tend to do. Silly whippersnapper. I don't think that's gonna get me it, but that's fine. You must snap a head-to-toe photograph so I can see the moment the fear reverberates through the soul. So tell me, do you think you can complete this most difficult second task? I'm not even going to show him this one. Walk into a cafe, break their shit, photograph the customers, leave. Got it. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it from there. God, I can do this. I can do this. Bum 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 bum. I wonder if the rupee's gonna be in the way. The schemes do not plan themselves. Whatever could that mean? Hello. Let's try this one. Oh, now this is a finely snapped pictograph indeed. Clearly, this individual must be the town's most timid of denizens. Fear is his constant companion. I cannot complain, young sir. You have passed in the most admirable manner, say. And is it me, or is this chap quite the striking individual? Very good, young sir, and this means you have passed my second test. I shall promptly take the pictograph from you and use it most efficiently. Third test. Which reminds me, is Sundown here? Sundown! Ring, 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 ring. We'll see. I'm sure he's lurking. Multiple streams the first tack gave you. I'm proud. Yeah, we nailed the second one. Very good. Now is at long last my final command. Open your heart and mind and listen to what I have to say. Somewhere in town is a couple, a man and woman whose hearts are secretly filled with thoughts of the other. And yet, for reasons unknown, the two have never spoken. Even when they happen by chance to pass each other in the road, they steal a brief, furtive glance of the other. But they suppress the longing in their hearts. I cannot let this tragedy go on any longer. For the sake of the town and my own desire to help these two poor souls, I shall become Cupid, archer of love. These two are timid burglars in the house of love, and you must capture a pictograph of them, thinking their furtive thoughts. And young Master Taylor, if and when, hope beyond hope, you manage to complete this third task, then you shall be my #1 pupil. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Does this not excite you? Good luck to you, young sir. You know what's crazy is I think I know this one already. It's the guy who walks around and the lady who wants her dress complimented. You know, staring at this pig for a second and thinking of, out of all games, Stardew Valley. It might be... I wrote down black soil. Might be something good. And there's the big pig. And maybe if I move the giant pig to the soil, it'll give me a heart piece. Haunted Chocolatier might be my next Death Stranding. I eagerly await news of Haunted Chocolatier. I have no expectation it'll come out in any soon amount of time. Which is fine by me as somebody with 1 billion other games to play. Actually, I think it's down to like 515, 516. Down to. These kids better not ruin my shot. Okay, you guys having fun? Fuck off! I don't need, like, right now's not the time, guys. But you're the coolest guy they know? Yeah, but they need to learn personal space. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well. All right, kids. I blame you if that shot's not good. I'll forgive them, but I'm gonna blame them for now. I forgive them. It's okay. See, they're just kids. They're just playing. They're just kids. They're children. Oh ho! This is a finely snapped pictograph indeed. I had no idea these two would get along so splendidly. You can see the love there, hidden but thriving. Even I, who have lived in this town for so many long years, did not realize in the slightest the extent of their passion. You have done well, Taylor. I shall promptly take this pictograph from you and use it most efficiently. Now then, my young sir, you have completed all the tasks I set you to. My doubts about you have all but cleared up. I shall hereby be proud to call you my assistant, Taylor. And to reward you further for your fine efforts, I offer you this. The elderly lady next door tells me it has value of sorts. Yay! Woo! You got a joy pendant. You can keep it in your spoils bag. These pendants are said to flock to those who spread joy. Like butterflies, the nectar-filled blossoms. From here onward, come rain or wind, my heart shall rest in comfortable ease, and at the same time, your heart will learn the love of that pictography fosters. Oh, 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 oh. From here on, yep, yeah. Oh, ho, 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 ho. My assistant. Yeah. Okay. No, I mean, I am your assistant. All right. Let's leave and come back. Let's see what happens. Yay! We're the pictograph guy. My assistant, Taylor. I knew that my mentor would not do me dirty like that. Okay, I knew that everything was gonna be all right. Allow me a brief query. Do I remember my mentor's name? Lenzo. Do you perchance know about pictographs with color? I have researched this concept for many years, and at long last I understand it. A strong light is needed to imbue color in the pictograph. No normal light will do. In fact, normal light must be overcome. Color photography requires a light of the very brightest intensity. Now, I have heard tales of a mystical creature in a place called the Forest Haven. It is said to be the tiniest of creatures, one that unleashes an otherworldly light. As an aid to me in my research, could you possibly use an empty bottle to capture one of these creatures of legend? Yes. This has to do with the rainbow I was hearing about. Who knows? Me. Me. I know. Did you enjoy the joy pendant I received? I feel that my conversation after receiving the joy pendant was filled with joy. Was that a result of the joy pendant? No. No. Oh. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum-ba-da-dum. I'm curious about something. Does the Tower of the Goddess have a secret cave? No. That makes sense. I hope with time, joy pendants will continue to spread joy like butterflies to nectar-filled blossoms. You know, we'll see. Boom. Bum-ba-da-dum. Ba-dum. Bum. Ugh. Bum-ba-da-dum. Bum. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. Such a wonderful way with words when he collects them. I'm happy, he's happy. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum. Ba dum bum ba dum ba dum. Bum ba dum. Bum ba dum bum. There we go. Bum. Bum ba da dum. Ba da da. It's an open treasure chest. Always get to check though. Low southeast. Wee! Just sailing along. I'd say so. Bum ba da dum ba da dum. Oh, is that my oasis? Oh well, you know, if we're already this close, we might, you know, guess the game's kind of forcing me to do another slide puzzle. I know, right? Like, we're already here. Crazy how that happened. Oh, man. I hope Tetra has like a lot of board games to play in the castle because he's gonna be waiting a long fucking time. Who knows? Gotta mow the grass. Hello. Orca. I got a heart. Orca. Did I get one from anywhere else on Outset? Because I know. And in Dragon's Roost, I got one from the mail. Okay. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, we're not really in combing the Great Sea stage. We're getting close. We're getting close. But with an entire heart container left to be found, that means that there's only, what, 9 left on islands? Sorry, a heart container left to be found at sea. There's only 9 left on islands. Interesting. Okay. And we know there's not one for here. This is just for the love of the game. No, thank you, good sir. Okay. It's a very good game. You might say that it's the, you know, pastime of the nobility. I've heard it called. Okay, there's that. All right, let's begin. Bum 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 bum. Thanks. I hope I have this. Want that to go there. Bum bum. This is tough. But I think we can get it here. So there's part of his body. One, two, and this needs to come around. Okay, we're I need to get these bottom ones here up. Which also means shifting stuff like that around. And then I need to get that in there. Which I can then follow up with Ooh. Ooh, no. No, 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 no. Hmm. Let me shift these around too. It's part of the problem. That goes there. Does that go there? No, it doesn't. Because this one goes there. That goes there. Yeah, okay. So now there's the top 2 rows. Kind of. I consistently enjoy watching your process of solving these puzzles. I doubt I have a good process for it, but the puzzles get solved. So, you know, like, it works. I take that. I take that. That's there. That's there. So that is the top 2. To really get it to a place where I can actually just do the bottom ones, that needs to swap to there. Hold on. That's still in the wrong place. How do I swap that to somewhere else? Is it just like this to constantly... like that? And then that goes there. No, that needs to go... Oh, we're so close. 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 Okay. So then... that's there. Bum, bum. Nope, nope, no, no. Hey, hey, hey. Chill, 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 my button presses. That goes there. That goes there. And then spin these around. Okay, hold on, hold on. I think I finally spun them into the correct place. Yes. So then... these... like that. Once I get to those like last 6, my strategy works great. Until then, it's a little bit of trial and error. Well done, Master. Well done indeed. One of those talented, I offer you this. Please accept. I'd love them. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Mike. Hope you're doing well. What was that? Do another. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, who am I to object? Man of the people, after all. Grandma. What's interesting is the only green in the photos in the top right, which means it's blank. Doing good? You're doing pretty good. Can't complain. Too much. Be lying if I was too much. Okay. Okay, there's top row. A pretty bad nightmare at home. I might go to Outset soon. I'm gonna try and play. I'm sorry to hear that. In the video game, my grandmothers are both doing very well IRL. Oh no, sorry. She's having Wind Waker grandmother's having a pretty bad nightmare. I don't know what it is. I mean, you know, she's not responding when I show up, and then she's upset that we're not there, and I'm literally there. So I think she's having a nightmare. Yes, yes. Bum 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 bum. Hold on now. Okay. So that does that. But then... I think that the rug there can go in front of all of this. Oh, we're so close. Actually, might be better to just... go there, there, there. Is that it? How many left? 6 more? Thanks. Yoink. Thank you for the drink. No straw man this time? There just was one. Potion shop man. Chew jelly vendor. I thought that was a pretty good one. Okay. I, unfortunately, am going to quit. Doc Bandam. Okay. Sorry that you have become painfully aware of your existence as a door. That's on the right. The darkness is on the left. Got it. All right. Oh, there's no good way to set this up again. I say is then I immediately find a good way to set this up. Set it up again. Ban and got really worried. No ban. Unrelated? We can do unrelated conversations. I'm just slightly bad sometimes about talking when I'm thinking about sliding puzzles about. I apologize about that. Level 5 PR decided to shoot themselves in the foot again. Oh no. What did they do? Why? Here it is. We have posted an official notice regarding the unauthorized reproduction and distribution of our game software without our permission. Please refer to the attached image of the URL below for further details. We would also like to ask our community to refrain from downloading or using pirated copies of our games. Isn't it like impossible to get any level 5 products besides like the Layton games legally? Can you even get the old Layton games? Because I remember looking at how to play Layton because I was going to buy them. And then released on mobile recently. Did they release on mobile worldwide or just in Japan? Either way, I wouldn't be able to play that like that. Through official smartphone ports of the original trilogy, or by purchasing old cartridges for the TS. I know that their most recent games on Switch, Fantasy Life I, and their latest Inazuma 11. Yeah, every single comment here is, this is what happens when you don't sell your games in the international market for 15 years. Just about Yokai Watch. Okay. I'd say if the only way to buy it is to spend $500 on eBay to a third party, then it's okay to pirate. Yeah, I'd say that. I'd agree, Mr. Random Redditor. Capture an audience outside of Japan. Hold on, before I say anything else. Okay, no, that wasn't. Never mind. That was somebody extrapolating incorrectly. And I'm not gonna blame. I'm not gonna judge someone off of something they didn't say, right? Like, yeah, this is dumb. This is kind of stupid. I mean, like, if you're going to. You know, it's not that bad. Agreed. I'm with you on there. What was the game recently that had Party Animals? They put out like a, hey, do an AI video competition, and everyone was like, no, what's wrong with you? And they went, oh, no one wanted to do this. It was like, what do you mean? What did you think was gonna happen? Inazuma 11. This is the soccer one. I remember talking to Yosh about this game. Because that got a release. Yeah, outside of Japan. Because I remember this. Okay. Because he sent me a video of one of the characters who has a move that utilizes a penguin. And I was like, this is sick. Yokai Watch is very popular, but I understand it is the closest to Pokemon having a direct competitor in Japan, at least. You know, like, I get the idea of we don't want to pay the money to do a localization in English. I mean, I don't agree. I mean, English is like arguably the one of 2 or 3 languages you could translate into that would drastically increase the reach of the game. But if you don't want to do it, you don't want to do it, right? Like, that's not whatever. The idea of like, we're not going to release the game in English, and oh, by the way, don't you dare try to translate it so that you can play the game. I like questionable opinion. Not as bad as the Steins Gate people with their if you stream our game we'll copyright strike your account. So there's no more Steins Gate on the list, I don't believe. Or robotics notes or chaos theory or whatever it is. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like at the time of writing, there are listings to the original Yokai Watch on the Nintendo 3DS being listed on eBay for as high as $1,823, while Yokai Watch 3 copies are currently being listed for around $800 to $900. Yeah, fuck that. But you're not going to see any, like, what the, like, that's ridiculous. At the time for Yokai Watch, it eventually destroyed itself via oversaturation, trying to appeal to the Western audience, losing their appeal to the Japanese audience. Please emulate any future level 5 games you play, KK, thanks. If they give me like an option to buy it on the PS Store for $5, isn't level 5 Dark Cloud? Am I crazy? Yeah. Yeah, when I had the option to buy the PS2 editions on the PlayStation, yeah, I'll pay for those. Yeah, okay, that is their first game. Okay, cool. I was like, I'm pretty sure. I'm bad at remembering things, so I always ask. But like, you know, you throw it on, like, even if it was $20, I don't remember what I paid. I think it was $5. But even if it was $20, Okay. Like, you know, what I mean? Like, I have I can spend that, right? Like, I get the money through one, subs, and two, working to like buy a little $20 game, even if, you know, to play for somebody or to give them actual money for their product. If you're not going to give me a legal access to buy your product, I'm not spending $2,000 to buy that game, to try it. Yeah, what Fastidious said. That's yeah, that's nuts. That's unfortunate. At least it's not another AI thing. Bum 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 ba dum bum pow bum pow. Hmm. It's sad to see them in such a state of being. Ugh. Yeah, that's tough. I do not wish for them to fail, but I do hope they learn from their actions. That's about all you can, right? You go, please stop doing this very dumb thing. And if you know, you don't stop, it's like, well, unfortunately, it's time for a brutal and difficult lesson. Speaking of slightly related, one more thing. I still can't believe that there's no indie game with the Dark Cloud weapon mechanic system that I know of. And like the little like city builder on top of it. I can't believe that's like no one's gone like, I should try something like that. They've yet to delay the Professor Layton game coming this year, so we will see how it is in due time. I hope it's good. Like, right? Like, I hope it's not abysmal dog shit. Hope is my strong suit. Cycle, 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 cycle. Hold on. Hold the phone. I'm so close to having something usable here. It'll be the first one since Mr. Tago has passed, which does not bode well in my hopes. Oh, they also lost their... Okay. Okay. Was a professor of psychology and neurology who more famous for his series of books he published for, I think, over 60 years, which would be Head Gymnastics in English. He designed the puzzles in the Professor Layton series as its puzzle master. Oh, wow. From the first game until his passing. Oh, wow. Okay. Very much involved. This one has felt significantly more difficult. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because of the way I have the pieces set up. Okay, let's fix it from here. Called Brain Training with Mr. Kawashima. I forget if that series was released in English. I have not heard of it, but that does not mean much. Google says yes, brain age. Oh, I think I've heard of that. Okay. Okay, just shuffle these up so I can... Oh my god, that one was difficult. Well done indeed. Thanks. Hold on, one moment. If I go on here. Oh, ignore that. That's my computer playing Steam games I looked up. Excuse me. Okay, no. I was curious if I could see if Steam had anything from it. I doubted it, but figured I'd check. All right, now I'm actually going to leave for real. And I believe so is a Nintendo series. That makes sense. That makes sense. Just, you know, I figured a little peek just in case. Maybe I'd be surprised. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, they're directly. Oh, okay. Never mind. Then I am not in the littlest, teeniest, tiniest bit surprised I didn't see it. I feel like... Oh, this is unrelated thought. Unrelated thought. No, never mind. We love unrelated thoughts. No, that unrelated thought has been put out to pasture. I did love yours. Yours was good. For those people that like to play ahead of me on games, if either Outer Wilds or Like a Dragon Ishim Kiwami are on your lists, you should consider starting them in the next couple months. Bring me a pictograph that steals my breath away. As far as what kind of pictograph is power, be a person or a monster, you just have to be careful to take a full body shot with your subject facing you. But until you bring me a subject that I like, you can't join. Sorry, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. I am making these figurines for free, so I figured I should be allowed this one little rule, don't you? That's valid. Welcome back to the Nintendo gallery. Thank you. I just wanted to see what he wanted again. I want to give him a full color shot of something, so we better find something either. Yeah, honestly, if I can find a fairy in here, I'll bottle that. I don't feel like that would be the thing. I'm at boomerang. I really hope that is the color film, because I would be really excited to have this whole thing filled out. You've not bottled many fairies? I have not. They look so sad trapped in the bottle. I feel bad. And it's not like, you know, I don't really need them. Ouchie. I am finding, because of the way I explore in the 3D games, and this isn't like a bad thing. This is like a just observation, right? No good, no bad. That because I have so many hearts going into some of the boss fights. This was the case specifically with Majora's Mask, and so far with this game. That, and especially after I get the damage reduction, that besides like the like Majora and Ganondorf. Oh, I'll spread a Ocarina of Time. I lied to you. I don't struggle terribly with many of the bosses because I know how to stall them at least, and I have Moo Moo Milk, or Lon Lon Milk, one might say, to heal me while I figure them out. It's a nice little like, hey, you gotta figure it out. I feel like if I was really struggling with the combat, I would I'd tell the fairies I'm sorry, and I would bottle more of them. I need them for the 2D games. I'm not nearly as good at... I remember a Milk Tank. Yeah, so I've been watching a bit of Pokemon streams lately. You're literally the thing I need to capture. There we go. You caught a forest fairy in your bottle. A strange light emanates from this mystical creature. Wait. I am glad to hear that. I'm very slowly going to say this next sentence. Nobody freak out. I kind of want to get my very legal copy of Pokemon Y. Mod in my shiny Fennekin, because I've already gotten that. From my very real file dump. And play through Pokemon Y. We are going to fast travel back because I'm very excited about... Hope you ever do decide to stream Pokemon? I would love to see your thoughts on Legends Arceus and ZA one day. ZA would not be blind. Full disclosure. Arceus would be. At least like 98%. I've seen like a tiny bit. But that was years ago, and that doesn't... Luckily for everyone, my memory's dog shit. I'll enjoy you play, or watching you play Y, I think. I really liked the overworld, like walking around and the way kind of, you know, the way they had the 3D there. I miss, and this is, you know, angry old man scream at cloud. Everyone who's older than me right now is going, what the fuck do you mean old man? But like, my opinion is angry old man scream at cloud. I kind of prefer the sprites. Like, I don't really like the 3D like battles very much. They look fine. Like they're good. Like they're not like bad. But the nostalgia of like, you know, the older ones is something that that tips that scale very heavily. My assistant, allow me a brief query. Do you perchance know about pictographs with colors? I've researched. Yep, no normal light will do. I got a crazy light for you. Is that why I feared the secret light had been extinguished forever? Is that truly one of the long-fabled forest fireflies? My fine assistant Taylor, for ages it has been said that the forest fireflies possess a mystical power. For your efforts, I shall place this one inside your box. Come on now, hand me your picto box, if only for a moment. We're gonna cross out the firefly that emits rainbows on my thing. And with that, you got a deluxe picto box. It has been imbued with a mystical light, so now it can take color pictographs. Set it to and use with that. Oh, now those pictograph seals that have forever lacked the scintillating palette of life shall henceforth show the world as it was meant to be, in living color. Now that was quite an easy thing to do after all. Oh well, such is life. Now go out there and snap pictographs. Snap them in color for me. For all the years I spent unable to do so. Go for it, Taylor. All right, there's more. That's exciting. A little bit scary, but exciting. Bum, bum, bum. So now... I'd like it to be day. Bum 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 bum. Woohoo! Color pictograph! Well, is this how I look today? Why, I had no idea that the gloss of my skin was so perfect. Just look at me. I'm so stunning. Oh, I feel so wonderful now. I have to reward you for making me feel so good about myself. Here. You got a treasure chart. Open your C chart, then press Y to check your charts. Thanks. Okay. My son picked it up somewhere, and I would imagine you like this sort of thing, correct? My son likes it, so you must too. Oh, I love that sort of thing. Thank you, thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, kids. Hey, I've had something on my mind ever since the pictographer who lives in the red brick building told me my fortune. He told me that if I send a beautiful pictograph of myself to one who has captured my heart, true love will blossom in return. So I couldn't help but notice that you have a picto box of your own, don't you? Do you think you could take a pictograph of me to the apple of my eye? Maybe he'll notice my affections. Leave it to me. Really? How splendid. Be sure to get my good side. Oh, I want to show off this outfit, so don't just take a pictograph of my face. Can you be sure to get my whole body in the pictograph? I got you. All right, stay behind me, kids. Stop pushing me. Hey, kids, you're blocking the shot. But I'm a great photographer, so no big deal. Okay, guys. Okay, talk to you. After you do your little click and take it, be sure to take it to him for me. And Shirley. Oh, I gotta take. Okay. I gotta take it to him. I can do that. I can do that. Hey there. Oh, a pictograph, eh, buddy? Ah, this girl. Actually, buddy, this is the girl I've had my eye on lately. Wow, she really is that pretty. I mean, just seeing this pictograph reminds me how gorgeous the girl is. But no, I'll never be happy with just a mere pictograph. Never! That's it. I've made my decision. I'm gonna go get that girl to go out with me. It's got to be done. It's got to be done, buddy. I've got it. Maybe I'll invite her to join me at the cafe bar. For coffee, of course. So what's her name, anyway? Do you think she's nice? Does she have a steady fellow? Oh, I'm so nervous. Except Narcissus. Well, I figured she'd... Well, I guess... I feel like being like, hey, random stranger, here's a photograph of a girl, is weirder than, here, ma'am, here's the photo you asked me to take of you so that you can send it to him. My line of thought. Maybe he'll come tomorrow. Oh, well, okay. You know, I mean, I got plenty of time. Do you have anything new to say as well? I wonder if the... Oh, no. Okay, you're still obsessively sending letters. Okay, well, nothing can be done about that. How's the date going? The two of us are going to start dating. Don't we make a delightful couple? I'm so happy, and that's why I wanted to share some of our happiness with you. I'm happy too! That's the fourth piece. Completing another heart container. Your life energy is increased by 1 heart. Thank you, Yoshi. Take good care of it. Hey, it's you. Listen to this, will you? I did it! I worked up my courage and talked to her, and it was totally the right move. You know why, buddy? She likes me. She actually likes me. I'm happy to help him. I've been playing matchmaker a lot on this island. You know, I'm just here to help people. The fact they give me things, just icing on the cake. Oh. Colored film for ladies photo, cross out. Photograph of Lenzo, cross out. Cross out the 3 pictographs. I'm like out of notes. It's about time for the grand voyage. You proud of your matchmaking skills? Within The Legend of Zelda the Wind Waker, I feel like my matchmaking skills have been very good. Bonk. I want you to show me a picture of the first perfectly round pale thing you can think of. That's right! That certainly is the pictograph I'm looking for! The correct answer is exactly what you've shown me, the full moon! Unrequited love may have twisted me up inside, but I can still find peace when I gaze at the timeless moon. And of all her phases, I particularly love gazing at the full moon. I know I caused you a lot of trouble, but thanks. I really mean it. I want you to have this for all your efforts. Just a little reward for easing the pain of this troubled heart. You got a treasure chart. Open your sea chart, then press Y to check your charts. When you open this chart, a place where treasure lies will be lit up. Sail to that area, then use the chart to find the treasure. This supposedly has a spot on it that marks where some sunken treasure lies. I don't have a boat, so I can't leave this island to go look for it anyway. Tonight I'll be asking the night sky to help you find the treasure. Best of luck. Thanks. Four, 5, 8. Okay, missing 6, 7, 9. 17. 23. 30. Okay. Oh, geez. Okay. It's one of those rock spire islands. Might literally be rock spire island. Five-star islands. Okay, bottom left. And then this is Forest Haven. Okay. We're going back to Forest Haven. Let's get rid of that picture of the moon. Cool. And now let's head back. And what we'll do is we'll get both treasures. Then we're going to sell to Nintendo. What was it called? It's not Island, was it? Vault. Oh, let's not turn that way. Oh, wow. I'm on the wrong side of the island. Okay. I was right there. They call me the record breaker, Twink. Leave me in awe. Oh, another one. And thank you. Oh, bow. Oops. And as I planned, we will come back to Nintendo here. Because I just want to grab the treasure first. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba da bum. Ba 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 bum. Bum ba da dum. Bum. Bum ba da dum. Ba da do. Bum ba da dum. Bum bum. Bum. Bum ba da dum. Ba 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 bum. Bum ba da dum. Bum. One moment, bird. Oh my god, we're flying. Thank you again. You got a piece of heart. Okay, that's valid. I expected nothing less from you guys. Please go away now. Back to this. Is there a treasure chest over here? On that island, that platform, I should say. Okay, let's break that. Bum ba da dum ba da da bum ba da dum. Wait, did I break another one? Wait, no. How did I break that one? There we go. Lucky shot, I guess. Hoping for a map, looking forward to my golden feather. You have amazing cannoneering skills. It's all the Phantom Hourglass I played. Who knows? No, you can't do this to me. uh. Yippee, a golden feather. Woohoo! Woo! Thanks. And we're off. I think we have 2 more sea hearts to get. 2 more Triforce pieces. Oh, that's not what I meant to press. And then I guess with that math, it'd be 5 more other treasure chests to grab. Who knows? No, me. No, me. Surely. Sure. Please. But 2 more would give me. Would put me at 8 island ones left. I'm curious what the Nintendo thing is here. Because there's no heart container, I believe, on this island, according to... Sea hearts. Could be a treasure map. I don't remember getting a treasure map here. There's an... Wait. What? There's an island... Okay, we're gonna actually sail back to that because I want to figure out how there's a fucking heart piece on those 5 rocks. Oh, man. Worth a shot. I guess that part's the island and the part above it's the tree that's grown over it. Anything else around here before we get to the... No? All right. Interesting. Thank you. I'm known for my keen observations. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, this is a fine pictograph, but it just isn't the type of thing that inspires me. No, not even in the least bit. So you remember this whole time. Awesome. Hey, thanks to you, I got in and became a member too. Check it out. I gave this guy a pictograph and he gave me back this figurine in return. Talk about cool. This will be all the rage. Oh, hey, sorry, but only members are allowed to view our gallery. He's got a Keaton mask up there. Wait, he's got multiple of the masks up there. Isn't something that inspires you. Okay, well, I got an idea. What if we go to Outset and we take a picture of the giant pig? He's got a big old pig plushie on his counter. Maybe that'll inspire him. I thought the dragon boat, dragon boat. King of the Red Lions was a pretty inspiring photograph. You've seen plenty of boats. A man can dream. Grandma. Don't leave you all alone. What can I use in here? I can use a bottle. Okay, not really who I... Don't drink that one too. Give it to her. I thought it was a wonderful idea. Maybe throw like a pear into the soup. No? Okay. Oh, now we've just made a mess. Not being able to play the music's interesting. Right in the water. Yeah, true. Good points. I can use this. Can I use the grapple hook? No. Can I use hook shot? No. There's the soup. Here, don't go. Don't leave me all alone. You're not feeling great. I'm really sorry to hear that. Let me go grab some water. Pouring on something that looks dry and withered. Mmm, water, yum. Nice little place right on the water. What have we here? I think I've been in here already, but we'll pretend I haven't. Okay, so you remember how I said we're gonna pretend that I have been in here, even though I, you know, ignore. Please ignore the last couple words out of my mouth. Thank you so much. Woohoo! Orange rupee. Just one of these is worth 100. Your face is beaming. Woohoo! Thanks. Oh. Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. This is dark soil. Let's take a photo of the giant pig, and then let's take let's put the pig in the soil theory to the test. You know our pet pig? Well, to be honest, we named him after you. Lucky you. He's very smart, just like you. And just like you, when you feed him some bait, he starts digging with all his might until he digs up treasure. Wait, you don't do that? I wouldn't mind you testing your might by picking up that pig, Taylor, as long as you take him for a walk afterwards. What do you say? How interesting. Okay. Let's have a walk. Come with me, piggy. Wink, wink, wink. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, imagine like I would ever want to dig up the ground. Ugh. Silly, silly. Oh, you reacted to this. Okay, well. Oh! Oh, Piggy! Are you okay? Look, I understand that you're upset. You have every right to be. Oh my God. I'm gonna die. Oh my God, that pig does so much damage. That was not my intention. Oh my God, I had to swing to attack the little moths. Unfortunately for me. I'm asleep. Please don't bother me until after nightfall. Thank you. What? Oh, don't tell me this is another building I never went in. No, 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 no. I'm not having that. No, 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 no. Eh. Okay. That one instrument that is using when these things move, the like I don't know how, like the wood sounding instrument, reminds me of the instrument they use for when you're riding on a Yashi in Sunshine. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pray that I've been in this building already. That makes sense. I mean, I figured that was the case considering they came out, you know, I think both of them in 2002. And thematically, you could use, you know, use similar ideas. No, I remember robbing you. Okay, good news, everyone. Good news. I have been in this house. I would also like to remind you of the time. Oh. Let me talk to this guy and we'll end. Oh my God. There have been strange things going on at night, I tell you. It's turned my whole schedule upside down. Now I'm up all night and asleep in bed all day. Oh, I just want to cut the grass. Okay, a puzzle for tomorrow. Oh, we're gonna double save. Ain't that the truth? Okay. Also, that sun starting thing. Yeah, it's midnight. Well, found quite a bit of stuff today. That's exciting. Let's see. Let's put on new banger alert. All right. Tomorrow we continue. I think it was a great stream. I'm very happy. We are going to look for more heart pieces. See if I can't find some of the remaining items. Yeah, fuck yeah. Let's do it. All right. Cool. I think next weekend will mark the beginning of the more in-depth run across the entire map. Because I still think I have enough threads for tonight. Let me try this again. Tomorrow and Sunday to like pull at, right? But next week, if I don't have all the heart pieces, I think we're gonna have to start going round by round. Anyway, thank you all. If you're new here and you haven't already, consider following. Cool thing you can do. Discord right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content. Find them in the band. Check us out. Look forward to where the threads can take you. We'll find out. Who is live? See, Aether. Is this a... Hold on. Oh, no. Never mind. Nope. We're gonna raid T-Bar. Shocking. Act surprised. All right. Thank you, everyone. Have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Please remember to stay safe, stay healthy, and I will talk to you guys again soon. Peace out. Bye for now.